help if I was actually in this chat room.
Hello, everyone. Rand. Pixel. Fox. That was from yesterday. How's everyone doing? Pixel.
Rand.
Oh, we went shopping. As I was saying, we went shopping. We went to Trader Joe's. I got snacks.
He got snacks.
Mm-hmm.
Not terribly surprising because that's what you went for.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pixel, that one's cute.
Oh, that is cute.
Is that an orange tabby?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is cute. It's so dark
I
in
don't
here.
remember whose that is. Oh, that's the Twitch
Flowers?
Global.
Is it?
Oh.
Cool.
A global emote.
There's the door.
One orange brain cell.
I gotta start making stuff.
What was on the docket today?
Harvesting and
I think we were still working on wrecked quests.
Working on my
Yeah.
death deficit again.
Fox was oversharing with the gas.
need,
Well, you know, oversharing is kind of his middle name.
True.
need to work on armor.
Tom.
Like I said yesterday, I brought back over 100,000.
Yeah. I need an auger. Well, I want an auger.
I've got
I
it's
don't
one
only-
up.
need an
Tier
auger.
1. I don't know if it's still in the toolbox, but I put one in there yesterday.
Nah,
as a,
I'd prefer
as I
2 or
was
3.
saying- Okay.
As you were saying.
As I was trying to say, I have a
Because
tier
I kept
1
talking
have-
over you.
It's okay. It's your stream. I have a tier 1 if you want it, but if you're looking for something higher, then I can't help you, I'm afraid, right now.
I'd go through too many repair kits.
Exactly. I use it for the I need this quick kit. Other than
Yes.
that, I have a pickaxe.
Well, I want it for my automated
Exactly.
lockpick.
That's what I have a pickaxe for.
Aren't there repair kits being made?
Yes, there are in the tool, the workbench closest to Vass's room.
Ah. Oh, and I forgot they only stack to 25.
Yeah. Okay, so I need. Elle, if I bring you the materials for workbench, will you make me one?
Absolutely not. I refuse. I am a
Okay.
horrible human being and I hate you all.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, of course I will. Don't be silly.
I also need one. And
You
a
don't
forge,
get one.
please.
You don't. No, I made you cement mixers. That's right.
Yep.
I was gonna say I made you forges. Would you eat them? But no, you're right.
And I need the forge to feed the cement mixer.
Exactly. It's like a beast.
I'm doing something else first.
Oh, no, you're fine. I don't have the materials right now. I just, I didn't want to presume until I got all the materials together. I figured this way, I'm not interrupting the chain, and I can just do stuff in my own space.
We don't have a boombox?
Not yet.
Boombox?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boombox. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Well, you could probably repurpose the one I labeled robotics because we don't actually have any robotics in it yet. However, usually by the time we have robotics, you ask me if we have a box, and I've forgotten to make one.
There's a suspicious looking light coming out from underneath Annie's door.
Have you been in Annie's room?
No.
You are aware that suspicious is her normal mode of existing, right?
Wow.
Look up. Look up.
Wow. Okay, that's super cool.
Not really. She stole my view. Now, get up here.
Yeah,
Come all the
go
way
up.
up. And
Go
come all
up
the
to
way
his
up.
room.
Oh, okay. I love the shadow play.
Well, that shadow is not an anything.
Yeah.
It's a me thing.
Over here. This is my room.
Yeah, I knew
She,
that.
she stole my view. I had a nice view out that direction. To the east.
I'd like to say,
Speaking of Annie,
say her name and there she shall be.
I was showing people how you stole my view.
Your room looks awesome, by the way.
Thank you. I can do the same thing for you, Tex.
We were commenting about the suspicious glow underneath the door because when you're in the front room and you look towards your doors, there's this ominous glow underneath the door.
I know
Don't
what I
worry.
can do.
Don't worry.
I know what I can do now. Construction blocks.
Now, leave me alone so I can read my books. Let's see what I can make now.
Can you make tier 4 cloth or better?
Yeah.
Because, well, I have one mod slot in my my boots, which are tier 3, and one mod slot in my legs.
Let me grab my infamous piece of paper. 'Cause I'm never gonna remember it. So L. You need boots.
Boots
Legs.
and legs, yeah.
Everything else is pretty okay.
Well, I have a tier 5 football helmet, tier 6 military gloves, and military vest.
Yeah, you're good with you're pretty okay with the rest of it for a bit. So we're gonna focus on your boots and legs. Give me a minute to go recce. After we deal with that
I got it.
experience snob.
I was already out here.
Yeah, I know. It's not what I wanted to say, but it's what I'm gonna say.
You said you said, you meant you said.
Okay. Excuse me.
Meow.
Tex, I have put 3 things in your box.
Mhm.
If you need more than those 3 things, do let me know.
Okay.
Is that a lala here?
Mm-hmm.
I heard some rolling of R's.
And you know, Karubia, while you're sitting there at the sewing machine,
Mm-hmm.
I only have a level 3 chest, legs, and boots. If you can make those a 4, that would be awesome.
Chest, what, and boots?
Legs and boots.
Legs. All right. And what is the material?
Cloth. That's all I've got right now.
Cloth.
I mean, if you can do level 4 or 5 leather, that'd be good too, but...
Well, this is why I'm asking, because yes, I can.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, I'd prefer leather because I get beat up a lot.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm going to move you guys into is leather.
Yeah, I would appreciate that because I'm entirely too squishy.
You are entirely squishy, but... Okay, so leather it is. And I will slowly move y'all into whatever's, but...
Yeah, I just... now, does leather come... It should come with 1 more slot because it's leather, yeah?
I don't know, it doesn't say, does it?
Well, make one and look at, like a tier 1 leather probably comes with 2 mod slots.
Well, I'm... Gotta go get the supplies, which is what I'm trying to figure out what it takes.
Something else I was gonna make, and I don't remember what it was.
Gotta get used to the fact I can track that now. Can't call it what I want, but can't call it what it is. Yes, you're fine. Good lord, now is not the time, kitten.
A human. Notice me.
And that's what it is
Yes.
too. She's not hungry.
Chirpy Kitten was very chirpy this morning. Because her mama was sitting on the windowsill, so she had to sit on my shoulder and chirp at the birds.
Could I get an invite, please, Tex?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I owe everyone an invite. I'm busy right now, though.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
I gotta get my view back.
Yes, you're Annie-proofing. I get that.
Hi.
Whatever.
The fact that you two are essentially in a construction arms race at this point amuses me greatly.
If it didn't amuse me, I wouldn't have been doing it.
It's all about your entertainment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, there's something I probably should be doing, but I can't think of what it is, so I'm going to go burn some level 1 quests.
There you go. L, the
Yeah.
tier 3 leather pants, legs are 2 slots.
Okay. That means the boots will be 2, which is what I need because I have my impact bracing, which is really good at keeping me from breaking my
Breaking
legs.
things?
I presume that there's a set that are done at this point.
If you give me half a second more, the answer to that will be why, yes. Yes, there is. Yes, there is a set in there for you, unless you want me to bring them down and put them in your box.
Nah, it's fine. I'll come up. I'm just putting away things that I was crafting.
No worries. Then I will go
And if you're
getting hers.
Yeah, if you're reshooting me up from toes to nose, then you might as well throw in, because I have level 6 cloth hood and level 6 cloth glove.
Oh yeah, I'll do you toes to nose then.
Phrasing. So there's a full stack of things for you, Tex, some of which you may already have, but I got you covered in your box.
Okay, there we go. Expertly built.
Alright. Anybody else need any sort of other upgrades?
I'm good till military.
Ooh, thank you.
Well,
but
you did give me the schematic yesterday, so I wanted to make sure you had a full set.
I don't need them now.
You already have them?
No, I got pack mule.
Oh, well then dump them in the mod box for someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Shoes and pants. I'm taking out of the workbench Garubia.
Mm-hmm.
Shadi, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. No, I did not get ice cream because I've already got some sherbet. Sherbet.
Thank you, Tex. Poopy head.
Flag Race, welcome, and thank you for the follow.
Ah, that was the other thing I was supposed to make. Thank you, Fox.
I might even put in a window.
A window?
Mhm.
Gasp.
No, I believe it's pronounced winder.
Well, that's Texas.
Does anyone else need the impact bracing boot mod?
Yes.
What flavor? I think it's mainly orange, isn't it?
What?
I don't know if sherbet. Sherbet actually comes in flavors other than orange.
Lots of flavors.
Oh,
orange. It's usually fruit.
Yeah, it's usually
so
fruit.
orange and lemon and raspberry and your various berry fruit varieties.
Prevalently in orange and lime, but I actually have lemon, cherry, and orange in the freezer right now. Bent, your stuff's in your box.
Okay. So Annie, Fox,
Yes.
Tex, anybody else for the impact bracing mod?
Let's see here.
Don't need max parkour.
Right.
I'll take one.
And
That's my parkour.
I will have hardcore.
No, will I eventually, but until then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll take them.
Because that's one that I'll be putting points in as well. Oh yeah, Bob Spores and Carl's Corn is the next quest. I think Warlock already cleaned it up. Annie, should I leave the super corn if there is any?
Yes.
Oh, Trivia, did you say you wanted a workbench as well?
Yes, please. I'll happily bring you materials for it.
No, I'm getting them out of the box now.
Oh, I didn't know we had enough. I just figured I'd go scavenging for you. I wasn't gonna waste, company materials.
Well, that's what the company materials are for. Basically.
Oh, okay.
If you need duct tape, L, I just put a bunch in there.
No, I pulled out exactly what I needed.
Yeah, and I put what I didn't use back in.
Oh, as long as you pulled out in time. It's not as much fun with Luna not being here.
Or pop off of that
Or
matter.
Papa, yeah.
I guess it was not.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
so-
sigh on my part was any comment I might make in reply would not be PG no matter how hard I tried, so
Oh, that's not my
it's
problem.
just not worth it. Yes, it is your fault.
No, I said it's not my problem.
Well,
That's a
there's
you
that.
problem.
Well, no, it's actually not a you problem, it's an L problem, because a U just has to deal with the RAM.
Fruit.
I'm not to blame for this. That's all Olivia.
Yeah, but you taught me.
Hi,
You
Tom Tom.
taught me.
I'm blaming you, Al.
Oh, Chiaki, how are you? Adra, how are you? Oh man, you get a blood orange sherbet from
Oh,
time to time.
that would be lovely.
Ooh, I wish that would be lovely.
That would
Ooh.
absolutely be lovely.
I
Oh,
used
by
to
the way,
get a blood orange soda that I absolutely loved.
Fentimans makes a blood orange.
Maybe the one that I'm thinking of. Well, no, it wasn't a lemonade.
No, but I'm just saying they also make a blood orange lemonade that's very nice. It's hard to find blood orange sodas.
Yeah, I get one from Whole Foods. It's Italian blood orange soda.
Yeah, the
Tasty.
soda water.
It's not soda water.
It's
It's
not a
just
soda
soda.
water. It's,
Soda.
It's more a soda because I like the mandarin and the tangerine.
Yeah, that's that Italian
It's an Italian soda.
Italian
It-
soda. Yeah.
It just happens to have fruit juice in it.
Okay. Yeah, I
Not
think
much.
Ben. I think Ben got me one once. Okay, so we going somewhere? Did somebody say we were going somewhere?
I'm doing Bob Spores and Carl's Corn.
Party night, please.
Oh, yep. Actually, everyone needs a party invite.
Yeah, you said you were doing
Lizzie.
something.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See if we can do Bob's Sports.
I think it was Itzy or Izzy, something like that, that I got the blood orange soda from.
Wait, I think it was Izzy.
Got an outsider.
Well, I guess I'll do the Carl's corn rather than the tier 1 bobs or wrecked quests that I was gonna do.
On that. Lathios' folk trail.
Oh.
Yeah, it needs a tip, dude.
Well, I added the extra smoke mod just for you, Annie.
Okay, well, I've got something 2.5 clicks away, so I'm gonna head out there and see what this quest is. Tier 1 clear. Okay.
That's a ditch.
Congratulations, you found it.
Well, I wasn't entirely sure, because it could have been just one of those clearings between guardrails where it's flat, except for the fact that it wasn't.
But no, it was indeed a ditch.
So, who wants my level 2 compound?
All right.
I'll take the
Do you mind? Yeesh.
If you want off the crossbow.
No. It's, someone put a level 5 compound bow on my box.
No, what I'm saying is, unless L wants off his
Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind?
Where are you? Where is my armor making?
It's in your box.
Ah, thank you. I didn't know if it was, still on a workbench.
No, you probably didn't hear me say I put it in your box.
I did not.
So are you doing a pre-clear tech?
Yeah, because meat.
About those kinds of places. Oh, I forgot I had something like that.
Yes, honey?
Are you gonna fall over and
Annie, do you need more corn seed?
Yes. Do you have more corn seed for me?
Well, I will, because Bob's Spores is full of the animal feed stuff.
Super corn we're leaving to her to harvest.
Well, yeah, but the yellow bags that are littered everywhere, those are all filled with corn seed.
Feed bags.
Feed bags.
Oh, I know the other thing we had on the agenda today was to find the desert.
Found it.
Yep.
It is north.
Okay.
And mind it. Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
Fox was up there.
Well, I can't
Well,
help
he was
it if I
doing
went
things.
to bed early-ish.
You know, the sounds coming from upstairs, Tex, I'm hearing banjo music now. No. Well, you're in the right neighborhood, but I'm hearing pigs squealing.
And yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Well, I mean, there are people who don't necessarily know.
Most of us of a certain age or cultural context.
Getting the Ned Beatty vibe.
Okay, that was
Yeah, that was a deep cut.
that was disturbing.
Yeah, it's a lot more direct than saying you're getting a young Burt Reynolds vibe, because that could go so many other places.
Yeah.
No, I just discovered that you can kill a deer by hitting it,
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you
even
can.
on a bicycle.
It's harder on a bicycle to kill a deer.
No, it's not. One and done.
Well, yeah, they're less resilient than chickens.
Um,
Because fun pimps.
And yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get all that off of me now. That was very splatter worthy. Ew.
Yes, they tend to be. It's really hard to get them out of the grill work.
I'm sure you could find a zombie willing to lap all of that molten flesh off of you.
I'm sure I could. I'm sure I'll recover the damage.
Dang it.
Hmm.
Ow. Stupid zombie.
God, I did accidentally roll over a bunny.
Poor Bun.
I have to kill this zombie because I want that bunny.
And I hear a crawler.
Oh god, run. Shotgun weekly. Scrap it. That's new. I don't remember. Well, of course I don't. I haven't been in this particular version yet, so hearing flames through the wall was startling.
Ah.
Flames?
Flames.
Torches.
No. Look
Fire
through
trap.
the door, Tex.
Fire trap.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about those.
I finally saw one of those. Is that when the flames are coming out of the pipe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I finally saw one of those in a different POI.
Oh, it's a button puzzle.
Oh, they're different in each one?
Yeah, you need to figure out how to turn them all off, I think.
Oh, the one I saw was just a lever flip.
Well, yeah, most times it's a lever or a knob turn or something, but it looks like they've added a puzzle element.
That's cool.
There you go. Wow, that's thoroughly annoying.
Mhm.
I love it.
Yeah, it made you think.
Well, if Annie's not going to be here,
got another beaker. Do actually need those.
Don't you need them for chem stations?
That would be why I said do actually need them.
Oh, I thought you said, do I actually need them?
I heard a kitty cat.
Lala being is very talkative tonight.
Nowhere near dinner time either.
Oh, Lala has opinions.
Yeah, since when does that matter?
Apparently, since not anytime soon. This is a passive gas. This will be a piece of cake.
Thank God, I found some acid under the sink.
Wow.
Dude, just walk into my poke stick.
Don't drop it. Wouldn't want you dropping acid in here.
Oh, that would be hugely entertaining.
Yeah.
Would be
Point of view.
for someone.
I'll be honest, I was always curious about it, but with my brain chemistry, I think it would be a very bad idea.
Yeah.
My only experience where it actually did anything for me, it had to be combined with mushrooms. So,
Yeah, I don't care what kind of an experience you get from mushrooms. You can't pay me enough to put one of those nasty things in my mouth.
Poorly, yes. Ew.
Mushrooms are a
Hey,
cruel.
Hello.
Don't talk about my favorite fungi.
Listen, it looks like chicken when it's in other foods, and you put it in your mouth thinking, savory, what the hell is this?
It's mushroom.
Ain't crazy.
Hey, crazy.
Hey, crazy. How about you?
welcome to the show.
The show that never ends.
I so walked out without a wrench. How derpy is that?
Do you want me to answer that question?
No, I know the answer. Especially since... Yeah, just no.
Boy, she's just not letting it go,
Wow.
is she?
Yeah, Lollipop has words.
Mm-hmm.
Lollipop has words.
Oh, yeah, very fun.
I had to stop and go back to my bike to empty my pack, Tex.
Oh.
I've been getting all the seeds and the nitrate and stuff,
Here.
so...
Got something for you.
Yeah, let me get some stamina back first and finish off this pile.
One second. I see zombie. Die zombie.
Mm-hmm. You see what?
It's a deer. I kill the zombie first. So, kind of if I kill a deer, the zombie go running towards my kill, and I'd be very upset.
Ready?
Yeah. Dunlop
Well,
is
that-
your friend.
That makes me mildly upset.
What?
What I found.
What did you found?
Holding
No.
A what?
A coal van.
Huh?
It's in my moat.
What is it?
That hurts.
A
coal
coal vein.
Oh.
Just ignore
You
it.
know where that would, where that annoys me though, is coal is flammable. If you find a coal vein in a moat zombies are expected to run through, why can't I light it on fire?
Exactly.
Oh, I had to go another 2 layers down to find it, so fire didn't make it that far.
Yeah, and unless it's coal dust, it's really pretty hard to get a coal fire started.
Yeah.
We have explosives, dear.
Well, yeah.
I think you're underestimating our determination here.
No, I've met you.
Okay, is there a switch? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Shut up. Just shut up. Leave me alone.
Yeah, Centralia. The coal mine that's still on fire. The one that Silent Hill is based on.
Is that because of the fog?
Yeah.
But smoke? Yeah.
Yep.
Annie, are you out here yet? Here. You may want this. It's only tier 1, but you may want this. And have that too. And I should be making you a drum magazine when we get back to base, shall I?
It's so glorious.
What is it?
I got Annie a pretty toy.
What did you get her? Oh.
Look at her.
Aha. Well, it's about time.
It was in the locked chest.
Oh,
Sadly, it's only tier
wow.
1, but
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's day 9.
Still. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what's bothering the miss.
Okay.
So, still, this level 1 auto shotgun has more damage than my level 2 double barrel, so I'll take it.
Of course you will. The day you give up an auto shotty is the day I think you've been replaced by a pod person.
Yeah.
Not a pot person, anything but that.
Well, on a side note, I am 12 robotic books or tech planet away from making robotic drones.
Is that all the smokeborn that's in this place?
Well, there's one in the basement and there's one on the first floor. Well, I think there's like 3. There's one in that little pod, and then there's like
Right here.
5 on the in the basement or something.
There's a lot. Let's go upstairs.
Well, there used to be 5 in this thing in the basement.
I don't think there's that many anymore.
I don't see any in the
There's
basement.
one.
I got those.
Okay.
The basement. Can't reach you without having to go down there. The answer is yes.
Well, and we haven't started the quest yet either, so that's even more. Okay, I will be back in just a second.
Okay.
And I have 5 med books for you, dear.
Thank you. I am working off my death deficit by upgrading the fence at the base, by the way.
Ah, cool.
Because, you know, you can only get death deficit so many times.
Well, you are working towards maximizing that this run.
I seem to be awfully squishy. but the walking around mostly naked for basically until today.
Well, to be fair, you rock the mostly naked thing. Well, you do.
But it does make me inappropriately appealing to the unsavory types.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about the game.
Yeah.
I don't think she is either.
I mean, we all knew Elle was quite unsavory.
Well, actually, the unsavory people she's been hanging around with have been Tex and Caribia, so...
Wow.
I don't know. I think they're actually pretty savory, but there may have been garlic involved.
Yes.
I should probably let you pick all these plants. I was just bored.
Do not break any spikes.
More zombies.
Yes, she died, but not without breaking a spike first.
Yeah, I'm thinking of making the spikes a narrow layer deep. And also completing the whole ring around the base with the spikes.
And she didn't even have the decency to drop a loot bag.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
I
Just
clearly
check
need
that.
to find more red dye.
Or black dye.
Well, there was black dye in the box.
There was?
Yeah, I put like 4 in there yesterday.
What?
I even said so to people.
Some
Not my
veggie,
fault you don't pay attention.
some veggie and flaxseed corn chips, corn tortilla chips.
That sounds kind of awful.
I like flaxseed.
Oh, well.
Some cheese sticks, cheddar cheese sticks.
Yeah, to me, flaxseed sounds less like something to put in my tummy and more something to make fabric and cloth and such out of.
Garlic naan
strings.
crackers.
Well, oil paint, yeah, that is.
These were the ones that I didn't remember. Strawberry and jalapeno crisps.
Sweet and spicy. What? No, cheddar, puffs?
Raisin and rosemary crisps.
I don't think he got the cheesy poofs.
I did.
No, you got the cheesy poofs.
Did Tex not also get cheesy poofs?
He did not.
And fig and olive crisps.
You may have gone to bed, dear, when Annie and I were talking about cheesy poofs yesterday from Trader Joe's.
I clearly was.
Now the closest I got to cheesy poofs were these cheese sticks, which are amazing. I've had these before.
I don't know that I've had those. They don't look familiar.
Have you had a cinnamon twist? That was the twist with layers in it.
Dear, have I had
Yes.
this?
Yes, you have.
Imagine that with cheddar cheese.
I think you've actually had these cheese sticks
Probably.
because, this is our house.
Yeah, I don't remember. It's clearly been a minute.
And she's been neglecting you.
Well, she's got this nut she has to play with.
Oh. Ha! Ready?
Yep.
Was anyone else coming up?
Yeah, how far away? Let's see. Yeah, I can go.
We'll wait for you.
Huh. So now I can see Letheos' arcing subbaton.
Mm-hmm.
This moat's just trying to make me upset at this point.
Okay, that's weird, because it wasn't showing before.
I know.
What's it got
I don't
now?
know. I don't have any dye in it right now, but it's fully charged.
Mm-hmm.
Last time we were looking into it, I had put dye on it, and nobody could see it arcing. Let me try putting a
Super
dye
cool
on.
looking.
Let's see if adding a dye to it makes that go away.
So, started working through the hole as I'm clearing it a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I found a lead vein.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think your moat's gonna be a wash.
It didn't change the color of the arc, just the color of the baton.
Oh. And only the string holding it together, or whatever that is.
Yeah, something duct tape and.
Yeah.
Annie, I'm feeling very self-conscious and uncomfortable right now.
Yeah.
Is she scrutinizing your wand?
She's studying my wand with a sledge turret. This is not a comfortable feeling for any man, really.
Well, you know, it
Just
is a
wait
bit
till
blue.
She beats it.
I have no response for that. That will not result in me getting hit with that sledge turret.
Mm-hmm. Talk about a Mexican standoff.
Yeah, except I don't have mine with me, and she knows it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys have yours on
okay.
you? Oh, you don't have yours on you? I did not know that.
Uh-huh. Who's clavicle ill?
Well, I generally don't hunt
Kirk
with one
Isaac.
because
How are you?
it's extra room.
Dang.
I can put loot in that slot.
Cool.
Yes.
I'm gonna let you go harvest them. Got my package.
Okay.
Mine is still up.
Wow, it's just a straight fetch. Interesting. Did not expect that.
Mine's downstairs.
Mine's on this level in the corner, I think. Yeah. Got mine.
I think mine's on the other side. I'll have to break on through to the other side.
Darn it, Tex. It's a good song.
Darn it, there's
Feather
That's
acid.
good thing I have my manual lockpick.
Izzy, how are you? No, there's not a weed whacker, and as far as I know, there are no wall drawers. Oh, actually, there should be wall drawers. Did you harvest the pigs?
I did, because I wasn't sure how far behind you were.
Okay.
And I didn't want the pigs to get disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Is your pistol fully modded up?
As far as I know.
I found a rad remover. I mean, I could use it on my crossbow, but
Oh, I can use it.
probably make better sense to use it now. So like the stealth things.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, might be better used on the M60, but I don't use the M60 except on Horde Nights.
Uh-huh.
Wish I could go back, Danny.
Yay, more acid.
Oh, the Mortician's drawers. If you search for morgue, you should be able to find them. But yeah, there's... Actually, I don't know if they're still in or not.
They are. They're just different now. They actually look more like Mortician drawers.
Mm-hmm.
The Amigon features updated ones, and they look really good.
Annie, there's a book and some goldenrod here, but I can't pick up. So today's 3 or 2?
Huh?
How many days have we been on the server?
Today is day 3.
Okay, that's what I thought. Updating my title.
Oh, they got rid of the planks over Gracie's. I wasn't sure if you'd just cleared them ahead of time.
Nope.
Tex or Annie, have you read Wasteland Treasures 3? It's the Acid Harvester.
1 second.
That's the only one I've read.
I've not read that one.
Okay. I'm down at the Gracie spot,
Mhm.
so
1 second.
I'll give it to you when we're done with this. You ready?
Did you break my call? Oh, you'll die. No, please not.
Yeah, I'm out of room.
Here, Annie, take these 2 books. This one and that one. I'll pick the lock on the chest, but leave it for you to open. I know you're full, but you'll want to see what's in them generally.
Yep. Arcade, how are you?
It's open.
Some stuff for Vass. Healy pad for me. Ooh, I've got tier 2 M60. Tools Digest. Another Healy pad. And some ammo that I can't carry. There's some stuff in the first box over here for whoever can take it. I think the box has a magazine you want, Lefios. You're doing rifles?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, there's stuff in the reinforced chest that I just don't have room for. Well, let's see. I'll eat this because yum dog food.
Chopo Kaiju, welcome.
I mean, I have a ton of space, guys, so don't worry about it.
Okay. How are you doing, Chopo Kaiju? Chopo Kaiju.
Yeah, I heard that as Choco Kaiju, and I'm thinking Chocolate Godzilla. Sounds like a porn name.
Chopo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but see, that's not what I heard.
I can't help it if you need to get your ears cleaned out.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Bite me.
Oh. Could someone come here? I
Did
got
you
it.
run over something?
No, there was a pig out here and I forgot I was full on meat. You know how I am.
Generally full of it, yes.
Yeah, well, I was really full of it that time. I was able to get it.
Okay.
And you're doing Andy? No, Handyland.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a magazine for you.
I just found one as well. Although it'll be a bit before I come back in.
Night Raven.
What? Oh. How many Pistol Pete's are you missing, Tex?
Hang on. Probably quite a few. I've got 5 of 7. I need 1 and 5.
Okay, I just found a copy of 2, but you don't need that, so...
No.
I'll drop it in the box with this Magnum Enforcer that nobody wants.
So is Wrecked still as much a prat as he's always been?
Probably
Yes.
a little more so. I think his voice files are HD now. So he sounds more horrible than he has.
He looks less objectionable, but he's still awful.
Do we need an anvil?
Yes, please.
Well, there you go. Dear, why
Genie
is your
babe.
box...
Why is her box?
full of barbed wire mods?
Oh,
Application bug.
Yeah, you should dump them somewhere rather than keeping them in your box. Or selling them.
Sold as many as I could for, you know, one day.
So we've got somebody reading Magnum Enforcer. Oh, drums. Gotta sell something. Can't afford it now. How about wiring 101?
That'd be me.
Yeah, I've also been sort of reading them, but only when I have to free up space.
Anything you like?
Rex got 2 of them. They're not frightfully expensive.
They're not worth spending the money on, to be honest.
Which ones?
Wiring 101.
Yeah.
It just takes so many. The wiring and the electrical takes so many just to get to the first item.
I'm at tier 1 for both of those. So I'm not in a huge rush, because that's the majority of what I need anyway.
Okay.
You did it.
I mean, it doesn't really get much more useful until you can start crafting batteries. But at that point, we're going to have a box full of tier 6s anyway.
Yep.
Okay. And who's reading Magnum? That's Annie.
Yes.
And do you need volume 1?
Let me see here. Let's see. I do not need. I only need 3.
Okay, that sounds like a
Good
question.
job.
Check
Alright.
the
Your
box.
talents. Well, alrighty
Yep.
then. Let's
7
talk
was
about
already in there.
Okay. So I know I put some in there, but I couldn't remember what.
I've got a quest at someplace called OK Laundry.
Okay.
It's a tier 3.
Just don't get trapped in the washing machine.
That where you got trapped? Oh.
That's what she said.
An industrial one.
Yep, you also have 2 books in your box for you.
Okay.
I have 60. I have 100 to be able to start making auto shotguns. And I already have a shotgun. It is a little off. It's fine. That.
Which way's the desert? West?
North.
North.
Hold on.
Yes, north.
North. Thank you.
I shared a waypoint. It's that direction.
Yeah, north.
It was the mine I was working on for oil shale, so.
Crafted food is really, really low, Annie.
Yep, out soon. Oops.
Can anyone make lockpicks?
Yes.
So I want
Would
to go
you
do
like
this.
some?
I want to go do this treasure map, so I'll need lockpicks.
Bunch. Yeah.
I've already looked there.
No, I'm getting the parts I need, Tex.
Lord Pocket. Yep, I believe you.
Ooh, I can make them in stacks. Nice.
Didn't even know they could be made in stacks. Nice.
Yeah, it's a stack of 50. I can make 2 of them.
Sweet. Whoa, what's that? Is that a hole in the ground? Why, yes. Yes, it is. Don't fall in it.
Oh, is that our Order Fox's shale mine?
No, it's a pre-made, it's a game hole in one.
Foxy, there's stuff in your box. You have not been back to base.
I have not. I'm still digging.
Okay, against my better judgment.
Okay,
I'll go down there and see what this is.
This workbench here, Tex, is making individual lockpicks, which probably would be faster than waiting for the stacks to come out. Just saying. So this one here.
Dadgum. Tier 5 tools require 60 iron ingots.
There it comes, right.
Alright, 800 forged iron coming out soon.
Note to party, if you see a cordon up on the ground, beware of puppies.
Cam, how are you?
It's all the puppy cages.
I don't know, if I see a hole in the ground, I'm generally wary of a fox.
With good reason.
I think I came into a POA backwards. No, I never do anything normal.
Highly trouted. How are you? I appreciate it. It's not a problem. I've been on hiatus for about 7 months, so I honestly don't remember. I think you were following. Because I knew the name. I've at least watched your stream before. It could have been the name change. If you changed your name.
.25 forged steel, 6762 tier 4 pistol. Those are my rewards. I mean, the Gravedigger doesn't count because I can make those, and tier 3 wrenches don't count because I can make better. So those are the top 3.
Should I get
choices.
steel tools or go with iron?
I don't think many of us have the stamina outside of Fox. We're not talking about you, Fox, for steel.
I'm thinking of staying with iron for now.
I'm still cranking out the steel because when we need it, we're going to need a lot of it.
Yeah.
So what should I get? A tier 4 pistol, 25 steel, or 6762?
I can still only make a tier 3 pistol because I haven't been finding any books.
Tier 4 pistol it is.
Yeah. Of course, now watch me find a bunch of books.
Yeah, mailbox is your friend. That I went to the next town on mailboxes to get the books.
Yeah. But even the books that I've been finding have been for everything but me.
Not been helpful to me.
Yep.
Not been helpful to me. Exactly.
Now, Caveman, I moved from San Francisco to Seattle.
Huh.
And it took 7 months to do it. Oh, I know. But I usually play the straight guy, even though I'm not.
I'm being tempted by Trader Joel.
Ew and ew.
No, dear. You know better. 6K for a solar bank.
Ooh. That is tempting.
That's what I'm saying.
That was the whole reason I
we
kept
have the
Twitter
power.
up to date, Genie Babe, was so people knew what was going on. I still need to send thank yous to a couple of people too.
I mean, we're gonna need to come up with the solar cells.
Panels. That's what I was just about to say. It's not like we have the panels yet.
Yeah, but
I have a way of finding those things. I always do.
Yes, you do.
yeah, I bought it.
Oh, there was a crack-a-book in this town.
You're one town north?
East.
Ah.
And I do have a box at the Trader Rec that needs to be emptied. I will pick the rest of it up on my way back.
I'm not familiar with lazy fitness.
Huh?
Tier 3 infestation.
Oh.
Okay. That's it, Caveman. You're getting punished.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Not only him, it's us that are getting punished.
Yeah, as are we all.
Yeah.
I have to vacate my whole inventory is full.
Did you hear about the ice salesman?
Uh-oh.
They say he's cracked.
Punishment.
They say he's cracked. Did you hear about the cheese salesman? He really knows how to wheel and deal. Did you hear about the new bizarre trend? It's taking the world by storm. Did you hear about the mortician working overtime? He was dying to leave.
For that one, you don't get this tier 4 pistol attack. Nor am I putting any lockpicks in your box.
I still love you. I'll give you the books.
You know what amuses me right now, Tex?
Oh.
Is there are things in the mod box that many people want, and nobody has looked.
Oh, I got a full skew of those, yeah.
My problem is I can't put them in my things, so might as well let somebody else have a go.
Why can't you put them in your things?
Not enough slots.
Yeah, I have sacrificed things that I would otherwise like to have just for that.
Then there must be something new in there. So what did I miss?
You have a well-timed ad? Aha.
Yeah, I have 3 slots in my helmet, and I sacrificed armor plating because have to have the light mod.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have a light.
Have to have the press boy mod, and I also have to have that other one.
I'm thinking I must have missed that other one. What
You
is
did.
the other one? Because I have my light mod.
How many slots do you have?
I have... Crap, I must have upgraded and didn't realize it. I have plenty of slots in my helmet. So what's in the mod box that I haven't checked recently?
Well, I don't know. I guess you'll have to look.
Oh, you cheeky donkey! Alright, well I'll check when I get back then.
There are now herbal antibiotics.
Oh,
Nice. Thank you.
Considering I went through half our supply of honey, yes, thank you.
nice.
Yes.
Okay.
And when we can get more blueberries and mushrooms, there will be more.
Didn't there used to be a way to lock, did they
Lots?
introduce locking a spot in vanilla?
No.
No, that was unmodded.
Oh.
No, I knew there was a way to do it modded, but I thought they were talking about doing it in vanilla as well. Okay, I just picked up a handful of magazines, so go me. I'll bring them back in a day or two.
Did you miss me?
I did!
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, but my aim's improving.
Oh, snap.
I need a sledge.
Come help me empty this stuff in this town I'm in, I'll give you one.
I can make them.
I'm looting mailboxes for books. Then I'm gonna go to the desert.
Okay, fair warning, this is probably the last stream you'll see me on for a while.
Oh.
Oh, is it that time?
Yeah, they come Wednesday morning.
Sadness. This is my sad face.
So I have to pack up all the computer stuff and everything tomorrow.
Well, let's hope it's expedient. See you back soon, I guess.
Yeah.
And safe.
And not in
Yes.
7 months.
Yeah, not in 7 months. Okay, yeah. Not going through that one. Don't need to. Just want a mailbox.
Everything's going smoothly, though?
Yeah,
Oh, good.
we found all kinds of gems.
Oh, Ruby would be interested in the gems.
Huh? Yeah. Gem selection around here is Real poor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hear a thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm nowhere
It's
near
relatively
them.
close.
Huh? What was that, crazy?
To the base. They're close enough to the base.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody with a bike. Go get it.
Oh,
Okay, what did they do to my window?
You see, this thing happened.
You see, what happened was...
And then this other thing happened, and then this person came along, and yeah, that.
Okay, got another chem station crafting.
Woohoo.
Why do I have scroll bars?
Because you're in windowed mode.
Scroll bars in what?
7 Days to Die.
On your window?
Yeah.
this must be Annie's mine that I just found.
That's weird,
Nope.
Vess.
That's mine.
Oh,
Okay, full screen is on.
Hit Alt Enter for me.
What's that?
Hit Alt Enter for me.
Yeah, that put it in Windows.
Yeah, okay. Because that just changes it from window to full screen, so. And vice versa.
So did someone grab all of the gas that was stacked in the chem station?
Nope. Take any.
Because I made like 5 or 6 stacks yesterday and it's all gone.
I took one of the stacks, but there was still like 8 or 6 crafting.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Yeah, I got 2.
I don't know where they went.
I thought somebody was picking them up as we were shut down last night, but I don't remember.
Well, they may have stuck them in an inventory and forgotten.
I suspect so.
Oh, there was a cop car down the road that was still locked, jammed, or whatever. It has now been unlocked.
Unlocked it the hard way, did you?
Maybe.
So, how many ferals were there?
None, because I 3-tapped it, looted it, and left.
Wow.
Wonder if 50's lockpicks is going to be enough.
Well, the alarm only got like half a second on it before it disappeared, because once you break the next tier, it no longer alarms anymore.
Yeah, and so basically what you're saying is you cracked it open and then ruined all of the parts I would have otherwise harvested from it.
That is a possibility.
Yeah.
Sounds right, Fox.
Foxy, go to your room.
You're grounded.
I will dig a hole under the room.
So tier 2 auto shotty.
That's better than the tier 1 I gave Annie.
I'll take Amy's.
Yeah, when you pry it from her cold, dead fingers.
I will just give it to Vats when Tex gets back home.
Okay, I logged out, logged back in, everything's fine. Except for this crosshair. What the hell?
Running crosshair.
Yeah, you did something to your settings.
I didn't touch my settings.
You did.
Oh. So are you excited about getting into the new house?
Yep. Luna and I were out there today.
Oh.
I just got home a little while ago.
Mm-hmm.
My feet hurt.
Yep.
I am not surprised.
Is a special thing in motion that you found?
What's that?
The quadfold.
Maybe.
Oh. I still have it there.
Yes, it's a brilliant idea.
There it
Okay,
is.
good.
What's a brilliant idea?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
He's hiding things.
Yeah, actually, I want to talk to you, Vass, about a few things.
Do we need to jump down to 2?
No, we can do it on another day.
Okay.
That's right.
Because it will require time and looking at things, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Has Annie taken a look, Ben?
What?
Nope.
That's gonna be a no.
What?
Annie, I'm sure Ben's gonna have a DM for you in a moment.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Uh-huh.
Well, I need to get someplace other than kind of out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looking over at your screen is reminiscent of your first day in the game.
Well, when I let go of the mouse, it kind of does the spinny thing.
Yeah, spinning in circles, staring at the sky a lot. That was her first day in 7 Days to Die.
Yep.
At least it's pretty to look up most of the time. I'll give them that.
Wasn't 7 Days their first video game in a long time?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I had the same reaction when I first tried Halo, so yeah.
It was the first time in like 20 years.
Yeah. Different controls, different things, yep.
Oh yeah, totally different. It's, I was an old school gamer.
Emphasis on the old.
Okay.
Yes.
Annie, you've got a gift in your box.
First generation here.
Yep.
Gold gets sold to the trader.
I believe so.
Yep. Gold and silver.
Okay.
Do y'all remember when you said to melt down gold and silver to sell it back to the trader?
That was a mod. Yeah.
Well, that was actually, no, for sure it was 15.
No, it was a mod that did that.
It's a mod.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Was it what? Because
Undead Legacy, I think, was the one that had the melting down.
No.
I was on their server.
There were a couple of others.
Might have been mod
Hard to keep them all straight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because before I joined your group, it was on their server.
But vanilla has never had the ability to melt down silver and gold into ingots.
Yeah, and until the diamond tipped mod, the diamonds were worthless as well, other than selling.
Your money is welcome here.
Yay.
There's some things in your
There's
box.
always Shamway up the road. You can try looting.
I'm pretty sure there may be more silver and gold in the
It's been a real
crafting box
pleasure.
because I forgot they were sell only.
Well, there were, but there aren't now.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was done yet. I just saw Tech selling them, so I wasn't sure if they got picked up out of there or not.
If what got picked up out of where?
The gold and silver out of the crafting box.
Yeah. I have been doing my own dukes.
All the stuff inside of boxes, they're not nice. I'm back in your room. I see things that don't belong in here.
Who are you talking about?
She's talking about me. Because my hoarder boxes are starting to get full again and she's unhappy.
Yeah, I haven't gone back there and sorted them yet.
Dude,
Oh, she did it yesterday.
I know. We sort of take turns with it. I sort the food dump box all the time. Just because I open it up to put food in there and go, oh, there's too much in here. Sort it real quick while I'm sorting out my own stuff.
That's because Fox needs his own little cadre of keepers.
One's just never enough.
Not for you.
Okay, I need to run to the restroom real quick. Alien, I don't have any complaints, which is my biggest complaint. They've actually done a really good job. I thought water in magazines would be an issue, but we haven't had a hard time with it. So I'm actually fairly happy. Which, in and of itself, should be cause for complaint, shouldn't it? I mean, they're supposed to throw us a bone. Give us something to talk about.
I've got some bones in my pack you can have.
Now I have a song stuck in my head now.
Okay, yeah, I will be back in just a minute.
Got some tier 6 leg armor. Steel.
I've got a...
Steel. I've got steel tier 6 already.
Yeah.
Okay, because I've got an arm, steel 6 arm.
Ew.
Well, does somebody want this?
Is it arm or a chest?
It is neither. It is a tier 6 set of legs.
I'm good. I have legs. And boots.
I'll just stick them in armor, because I seem to recall there's other people that do heavy. I just can't remember who right now.
I think just me and Vass.
As I say, I thought it was just Annie and Vass. Do you want the arms?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll make sure to bring them back with me.
Yay. Because since Fox has left these tier 6 military grade gloves in his box, I guess he doesn't want them.
Oh, no, see, game, now you're just trying to upset me.
Anybody want level 6 military gloves?
Yes,
sure.
Please.
Okay, then they're in your box.
Thank you.
Amy,
Yes, Fast?
I have a major problem.
Oh dear, what is it now?
All that ice cream that we bought, we have to eat it today and tomorrow.
Why?
Because it will melt otherwise?
This is Texas.
And you can't
It will
bring
melt.
you can't bring to the new house.
It will melt.
You don't have an icebox that'll survive the 2-hour long drive, or how
We
long it
have a refrigerated bag that we use for groceries and stuff. But yeah, it won't last all the way.
Oh boy. Well, give some to your neighbors because you're getting so sick eating that much ice cream.
Yeah, but I think he'd enjoy it.
But you have
I'm
to
just
be
giving you fair warning that I'm going to be eating ice cream all night.
Dry ice is your friend.
Unless you're planning on eating that, in which case, please don't.
No.
well, dry ice.
It's handy for carbonating beverages, however.
It's really fun.
Hmm.
Dry ice.
Liquid nitrogen is even more fun, but I don't have an easy source for it anymore.
Well, hello. I just completed another book series.
Lucky you.
Yay.
And it was I was unaware it was the one book I was missing.
I like it when that happens.
Well, I knew I was missing that book. I just didn't know it was
The last one.
Yeah. It was the Stun Repulsor mod, which is the mod that everybody hates me to have on my weapons.
Yes. Because you can't keep your hands to yourself with it. You like this.
Well, you like your carrying around your sledge turret. I like carrying around this, so I don't have to carry around a sledge turret.
But that only works on zombies, and you have to have a zombie next to a player to work.
So what's
I
the
failed
deal?
to see the problem.
Hey, guys are trying to clear. It's kind of difficult trying to fight zombies when you're getting thrown across the room because your friend has a repulsive mod on.
Again, I failed to see the problem.
That sounds like a very, very much an Annie problem, not a elf
Okay,
problem.
go ahead. Fox, you do some clearing missions with L when he has it on and see how you feel afterwards.
Why would I do that?
Annie, we're going to gang up on him.
Yes.
So what's the deal with these checkpoints? They just POIs?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Very dangerous ones at that.
I'm sure. I've got 3 bunnies all together. I've never seen 3 bunnies all together.
Bun, bun, bun.
Bun, bun.
Annie, do you have Magnum Enforcer 2?
1 second.
Or Hunter's Journal 6?
I have 2. Just need 3. And which one's the next one again?
The Hunter's Journal 6.
Hunter's Journals. I'm not reading that one.
Okay. That seems like a curious choice.
I was gonna say, okay. Seems kinda odd.
Okay, I know. Usually someone else reads that.
If she's
She
not
cooks
reading
the
it, I
animals.
will.
She doesn't kill them.
Somebody forgot to mention to me that to get to the desert, I had to go through the wasteland.
No.
No.
Great North.
I'm heading north, and the marker is right in front of me to go to where I needed to be, and there's a gen in front of me. And I just wandered into the wasteland. So, guess what, guys? I found the wasteland!
Yeah, Tex found it last night.
Oh,
So-
you
Of course
went,
he did.
you went east.
You went east. Yeah, you didn't go north.
I'm heading north. I must just be farther east going north.
Yeah.
Yeah, by a lot.
So,
Okay, I'm
Annie, did you check to
Welcome back.
see?
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did you check for paint in the box? Did someone claim all of the
Me.
black?
No, I took the
Sebicas.
black that was there.
Sebicas.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll just go check out what Jen's got to offer while I'm here. Oh, look, I'm back in the pine forest. Oh, good for me. Very
Did you find
small.
any cities in the wasteland?
The wasteland apparently was very small where I was. No, I did not. My stretch of the wasteland was very small, actually. I mean, very small.
Uh-huh.
Although I can see another breadth of it over the horizon, so I may take a very hairy left here and start heading west. But I may check in with Jen if she's in this biome. Oh, look, there's a city. Let's coast down the hill and see how far I can coast. Since Elle said he had got some good coasting mileage going.
Okay, Gravedigger mod. 3 raw diamonds, 157 762, 27 shotgun shells, 71 buckshot, 210 bullet casings, a tier 4 pipe rifle, and 16 9mm ammo is what I got in my buried treasure.
Nice.
Wow.
That's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. I got a few pieces of gold and 8,000 tokens or dukes.
Nice.
The tier 2 shoddy.
Oh god, no.
Tier 1 assault rifle.
No, Caribia.
Basically, Latios is like jinxed or something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Cursed, I think, is the word I would rather go with.
Yep, you're correct.
Poor Lithius. Caribia, need some help?
Yeah.
Okay, keep this hold tight for a second while I put some food on to cook.
Oh, I'm at home, but I need to go do a bike retrieval. I had stamina death.
Would you like to borrow my motorcycle to go pick it up?
Please. It'll
I'm
certainly
at
be
my
fast.
I'm at my diggy hole.
Okay. Be
So-
certainly faster than pedaling another bike out there.
Lithius, do you still have those Delphi mod yet?
I'm sorry, do I have what now?
The extra seat mod?
The
I
only
don't think
vehicle
those.
they do
Oh wait.
exist. The
Yes.
only mods I can craft for vehicles are headlights.
Oh, sadness.
Yeah, I'd love to have more, but I don't have them.
The game's being mean to you.
I didn't think the extra seat mod worked on the motorcycles.
It does.
did. It does. It looks a lot better than for the cars, because this doesn't look.
No. If you really want derpy, Annie, you want to slap one of those on a mini bike.
Oh yeah, that's derpy.
That is tier 1 dirt.
It is. Elle, where do you want the anvil or?
I'm not the one who asked for it. Fox asked.
That would be
that's
me.
Right, you weren't. I'll just put it in your box then.
We have a Luna.
Howdy. Howdy.
Yay, she got home safe.
Yep, and I've already taken care of the cat, the other cat. And yay, Vest got home
Come
safe.
Girl, I passed so many cops on the way home.
Did they spit at you?
No.
I'm back at the Fates,
unfortunately.
Caribbean. I did not know the seat mod worked for motorcycles. I have one.
No, it's not that. Is that you don't apparently have a box, Fox?
I do. It's in the top in the middle.
There it is. There it is. Yeah, I see it.
A Fox box.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
Foxy Fox Fox.
Oh boy.
There we go. All right.
I'm not the one who named it.
Isn't it a Foxy Fox box?
It's Foxy Fox.
Alright, Rubia. Come see if you can sit.
Well, let me actually dump in everything. I'm chock-a-block to start with, which is half the problem with my stamina drain.
I'll be right back. I gotta get my.
And I couldn't pick up the bike in the run to get away because the bike's chock-a-block.
Locked. Where are we supposed to go from here?
Also, can you make a marker and share with me where it should be?
Hopefully.
Oh.
Fox, you're doing Tech Planet, right?
Is it raining again?
I think so. Yes.
About the fourth or fifth time just today?
Yep. More or less.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Angie Nix, welcome.
Oh dear.
Oh, and L, I already had a few of those pockets, thank you.
Okay.
Not quite as good as some of those, but I did have a couple.
Well, top off with the best you can get. That's the idea.
I did.
No, Angie, this is the Steel Club. It's got a burning shaft mod on it, which increases or adds fire damage.
Oh,
Somebody sounds like they're getting pummeled.
Are you trying to steal my kills?
oh, pass it on the party.
Short answer, yes.
Ow!
I love that chuckle.
Ben, I think when Tex asked if it was raining,
Oh.
I think he meant in the game.
We have a cop here.
Good for you. Congratulations. Enjoy.
And what did you do to draw a cop's attention?
Down. Where's Lethios?
Running away.
Yep,
'Cause he
far,
Yeah,
far
good,
away.
more or less, yeah. I'm turning in a quest.
Yeah, you gotta come home sooner or later.
Does he though?
Where do we put diamonds?
Crafting.
Well, that sign's not going to bother anybody ever again.
Oh, I'm starting to go into the intellect tree now as well.
Oh dear.
So how did the Horde night go?
Oh, fine.
It was fairly benign.
Yeah.
We are so overpowered for day one or first hordes. It's not even funny.
Actually, it was kind of funny, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna stay
Rev.
on later last.
Hi, Rev. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna stay on later last night, but the girl whose house I'm taking care of, she called and was like, because they have a pond that they built out in the property. She's like, it looks like the pond is off. I need you to go check. So I had to take care of that. It was on. They were just paranoid.
I need some Luna luck.
I don't know if I'm gonna be of any help. I'm sorry.
Well, Luna luck is the luck that gets the nerdy glasses.
Yeah. Hope she screams.
I just got sent something on Facebook. It's the yes and no's of calling 911 on July 4th. The very last one on both sides. No, my cat is upset and hiding. Yes, call 911 if your cat starts shooting back.
Yeah.
But at the bottom, it has a side note from an Air Force base. It said, side note, if your cat or any other pet is shooting back, please take video or picture evidence because we want to see that. And depending on their aim, we do have recruiters on standby.
Oh boy.
I like it.
Dude,
Hey, Vass, the rect in our town has tier 6 steel knuckles for 8,400.
I have tier 6 steel knuckles.
That's why I haven't bought you any.
Ooh, your kitchen's looking nice, Annie.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so
Where's
advanced
that trader
ninja.
box? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Where's the trader box?
Right here, down bottom left of the mailbox area.
Got it. Thank you.
I bought you a new anvil. Because I seem to believe you needed a second one. Yes, Fox?
Yes. I also need bellows I also need to make bellows at some point too.
Yeah, the bellows are a lot cheaper to make than the anvils are.
Eventually, we'll make crucibles. Because I need those too.
Why does this box say glitcher bikes?
It says get your bike.
Sure.
Oh, I am tired.
Spelling is your
How are
friend.
you? And it's spelled Texan. Like what?
How could you get that wrong? I spelled it that way just for people like you.
It's all Vass's fault.
Yeah.
No, it needed an A, not an ER. That's where you messed up. It's getcha, not getcher. Getcha.
Getcha.
Well, except
No,
getcha
it's
may be
Getcher.
Texan, but getcher is just sort of redneck general speak.
Wow.
Okay, just because I'm Texan doesn't mean I'm redneck.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Wow, what's wrong with
we
you,
have-
redneck?
And just because you're redneck doesn't mean you're Texan.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I thought you
Yes,
were,
because
kind
my
of
dad,
tan.
my daddy's self-proclaimed hillbilly redneck. He may have been raised in Texas, but he was born in Tennessee. So, there.
So, you know, I was going for the more inclusive redneck rather than the specific Texas redneck.
There you
Exactly.
go.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna understand it because I'm Texan.
Yeah, he doesn't speak general redneck. He speaks Texas dialect.
Well, wait, now, see, he lives in Texas, but he's from Louisiana, so, I mean,
What?
No. I was born in Texas.
I was gonna
Born
say.
Texas.
I thought you were born in Louisiana.
No,
has
all my
cousins.
family was from Louisiana.
Okay.
My
Yeah,
Okay.
parents
his
moved away
family.
to get away from that.
And then
That
Vass
crazy.
over here got concerned when I told him that my mom was from Louisiana. I said, "Don't worry, buddy. My mom's from New Orleans, so you're fine.
Everybody's safe.
Everyone's safe."
Alright. Everybody's safe. I need to have one more quick look in here. I am trying to hurry. Box.
Fox, get off your bike. You're wasting gas.
I'm not concerned about gas in the slightest.
No, because he's the one who keeps stealing all of it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that's my takeaway there.
Yes,
I
I
have
believe it.
provided all the things to make the gas.
So you feel entitled to the gas that I'm crafting for everybody.
That's where it is.
Yep. I see
I
it.
have not taken your gas. I took one thing of it.
Oh, heck. I just
The whole
tried
box.
to. No, I grabbed a thing out of the box and it duplicated it into every spot I had.
Uh-oh, what was duplicated?
What thing duplicated?
The polymer string mod.
Oh no.
Annie sounds so heartbroken.
I already have one. That's a problem. I already have one. Fast, you need one?
There was 3 in the mod box.
Yeah, I could use one.
So now we know that that's a vanilla bug and not a modded bug.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We always
I
assumed
will-
that, right? I mean,
Well, it only ever seemed to show up in Kane's mods.
In mods. Yeah.
really?
Well, specific
Yeah,
to Kane.
Yeah, Kane. But it looks like his mod might have basically amplified that one bug that was already there, basically.
Alright, Bass, I put one in your box. If I drop them on the ground, will they despawn?
They should.
Okay. I'm gonna drop
So
them
I
on
shouldn't
the
say anything about this tier 6 compound crossbow.
I don't like crossbows.
Yeah.
I already have
mean-
one, so I'm good.
I was gonna say Elle gets first refusal and then Annie gets second.
I don't
I was
do
about to
crossbows.
say, I'll trade the crossbow. I have a tier 6 compound that I'll trade it for.
Okay,
Yeah.
he can have the crossbow. I'll take the compound.
I'm
unless
keeping the
Annie-
crossbow.
Oh, okay.
well.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Okay, that's fine then.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember that you liked the crossbow. It's just historically has some issues.
Yes.
Fine. See if those issues have been
Well, The
resolved.
issue that it still has that I hate is that you have to manually reload after each fire.
And it's still there.
Yep.
It is, however, easily fixed. As in, I can mod that in with like no effort.
Sure. Okay, so
Would like a repeater.
Yeah, I've made those.
A 6-bolt repeater. That'd be great.
No, 6 is accepted. I think my repeater crossbow had it. I think it was a 3 or a 4 shot.
4, I think.
Three in the bag, one in the chamber there. Whatever you call it.
Annie, are these steel gloves yours?
Where are they?
In the armor box?
No,
No.
I put them in there.
I
No,
thought Annie wanted them.
Yep, yoink. Thank you.
No, then I put.
Well, I guess it's moot with that yoink.
Yep. I thought I put them in her box. I must have put them in the armor box in my case.
Okay. Thank
That's
you.
'cause she wanted them. You're welcome.
That's why I asked first.
Yep. Good call.
Ooh, another treasure map.
Yeah, I haven't been getting that many of those.
Another burning shaft mod. I thought one of us could make those.
I can.
I can.
Also can.
In tier 6 steel gloves. Those are for sale.
Those are for me.
Yep,
Probably.
those are for sale.
Yep.
Yep. And for Vass, you can probably drop the rocks. You have 6 rocks on your text.
Yeah, that still doesn't help because I've got 3 more boxes to go through.
I can come pick them up for you.
Mm-hmm.
Get them cookie for the most part.
I'm sorry, what words just came out of your mouth?
I said.
Another anvil book.
Oh my gosh, lady, go away. No one wants you.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Would you like to know how long it's going to be before I can make crucibles?
Shouldn't
Yeah.
be 2 more mini books.
1.
Where's she at?
I got her. She's in the back.
Well, then you better get out here and grab this Forged Ahead book.
How far are you?
Not that
I'm
far.
in town. I'm in town.
Mm-hmm.
You're closer to me than the base, actually. But Rex is 100 meters from here,
Nope.
so I'm gonna hit him first.
I can see the base from here.
So, I hate the sea mechanics in this game.
Magnum Enforcer Volume 3.
I need that. I think I need that one. 1 second. Let me check. Yes, I need that book.
Okay.
Does everybody have a helmet light mod?
I do.
I do.
I do.
I do.
I do.
I do.
And I know Bent does because I crafted her one.
Has mine.
Okay, then I'm not gonna bother to pick it up from Wrecked.
You call for a recount? Angelinex, that's very possible. Twitch, that's pulled directly from the Twitch API. A better one would be !follow age. One word. And Alien Industries, yes, it is a very large list of things to go through for the update. Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah, on the bugged restock day Wrecked, I think it's just the text that's bugged because he's got new stuff in here.
Okay. So I can go ahead and leave this location. You've got this marked so that you can get your book. I don't want to just sit here and wait.
Yep, I have it marked.
Okay.
Alright, I'll let Annie pick it up.
Mm-hmm. Alright. That's done.
Jack's just letting that rabbit get away. Just ran right down the street in front of him. Just let it get away.
I don't have room for him.
I just assumed you were a Pink Floyd fan.
No, not anymore.
You want to talk about Pink Floyd?
It's kind of an obscure reference, Annie.
What, the White Rabbit?
That's not Pink Floyd.
No, that's Jefferson Airplane.
Yeah, no, the letting a rabbit go because you're a Floyd fan is a reference to the track Run Rabbit Run.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember which album it's on, mind you, but...
Dark Side of the Moon.
Doubt that.
The bane of my existence.
No, it's Wish You Were Here.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I can hear the track in my head. Unless I can see the album cover, but yeah, it's Wish You Were Here. Because that's my favorite album.
I can listen to some of the music on that, but I really just can't listen to them at all anymore.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the final cut myself.
Wish You Were Here was the album my brother and I really bonded over.
The final cut has helped me deal with some PTSD issues.
Mm-hmm. Pink Floyd causes some PTSD issues for me.
Which one was it? Oh, wait.
Mushroom Mining Company?
Huh?
There's a place called Mushroom Mining Company.
Wouldn't be surprised.
It's a tier 2 infestation.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh,
Okay,
dear, there's
so
a bear down here.
So scrap the tier 2 compound crossbow. You only listen to generic stock music. Aha. Lord Pake, how are you? No, I had to put up with a neighbor for, unfortunately, only 6 months that liked to play really, really, really loud music. And the 2 albums that she listened to the most was some Neil Young album and Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. And it was loud enough that you could hear it 3 blocks away. Yeah, she was a nurse. She also had a coke habit because I heard her and her boyfriend having an argument because he took the last of the coke.
Yeah, that's a nurse
And
I
that-
want to trust.
And that she would have a hard time getting more.
Alright, Fox, I'm ready.
Why is there a zombie bear downtown?
Oh, map.
Reasons.
Good thing it's stuck on on one side of a fence.
You might be going to like a bar or something like that.
Something. Yeah, there we go. I got him. Haha. Now to figure out how to get over there so we can just get his meat. Oh, he's in the skate park. Speaking of, did you know there's a roller skating rink near your house, Fast? Okay.
Sounds like the answer to that is a no.
So,
no, and I wouldn't go there anyway.
So there will soon be pictures of Vass in a shiny gold tank top, mid-drift, with really short shorts, jogging shorts, and glittering skates.
Don't forget the leg warmers, Tex.
So stuff the tech and let's go for gold?
Yep.
Oh boy.
You know, Vass is gonna get really mad at us and like disown us soon.
I know.
Oh my god.
I understand completely, Lord Pocky. Don't worry about it. Get the sleep you need.
I could really use some.
By the way, I found another Forge Ahead book in the POI I was just clearing, so
Nice.
we can now make crucibles.
Well,
Yay.
I just got 2 more of them, as well as 2 more rifle.
Well, someone else can start reading the Forge Ahead books if they want.
Have
I
you
would not be
completed
against
it?
that.
I would not be against that.
Have you completed it?
Yes, I have.
Oh.
Just now. You know, 2 people on the bike does not look that derpy.
No.
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 No, it's the mini bike that you want
No.
two on
Mini
because
bike is super derpy.
yeah,
Just
that's
kills a chicken.
that's bear on a tricycle territory.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't understand. I just got the notification that I can make tier 4 steel tools. Did I read a book when I was at the trader? I must have.
I found another tools digest.
There's a art of mining book that I kind of want to read, but someone who's reading them might need.
Okay, which one is it?
7.
Ah, you're in luck. I already have 7.
Here?
I don't know. Let me look.
Yeah, that's one of the only ones I've got.
I ain't reading them yet. I'm letting the main miners read them.
I already got them all.
Yeah, I haven't read any yet either.
Yeah, I've read it.
Okay, good. Then I'm gonna read it because it's outside of the diamond mod. It's like the only one that really matters to me.
That and the stack mod.
Well, even the stack, since I don't do enough mining, it's not really that relevant to me. But that extra 10% damage helps.
I need to go get some eye drops because my vision is getting... I have not been blinking enough. My vision is getting worse.
Is this slightly terrifying, Caribbean?
No. Ask Gail how many times I have flown over a cliff in a Jeep.
So, I just found a pair of lucky goggles.
Okay.
We need some.
I do, but if anybody else needs them, I can wait.
I think if you find a pair of +5s, Tex wants them.
These are +3.
Right, Knight. Welcome.
Those are the same ones I have. And I don't even want mine.
Where's Luna?
On a quest. You can just put it in my box or whatever.
Okay.
Okay. We are just behind us a bit. Alright.
Or I can just give him to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine too. Whatever is easiest for you.
Okay, is somebody's cat meowing or is it mine? I can't hear it very well.
I think it's yours.
Mine might have been, but I don't know.
Oh, thank you so much, Fox.
Oh, look, it's nighttime.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to continue my northerly. This was a bad spot. Alright, so I can delete.
Oh, did I need to make some exploding arrows?
Yes.
Sure.
Well, one of the rewards that I got from Wrecked was a stack of 500 gunpowder, and I might as well.
Luna.
Yeah, I was actually gonna see how much more acid we needed for another chem station, because I can make stacks of gunpowder.
I have enough acid to make the third and final one, because someone has been putting acid, and I only needed 5.
Oh. It's weird how they sort of disintegrate into, like, sludge.
What do?
We just
Take run over by a bike.
Yeah, we just ran through with something and it just, like, faked this red
Oh.
sludge.
Missed there.
Yeah.
Just picked up
Yeah.
trivia from game shows. Ah. Huh. Yeah, I should probably disable that command, or at least update it.
Do you have room, Bass?
Yep.
The final crate and this medical pile.
Yeah.
By the way, Fox, the crafted box at base has 2 bellows in it already.
I will pull them here in a little bit. I'm almost back from our retrieval run.
Thank you for helping me finish that, Bass.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you got a little bit of a problem there, Tex.
It's a stamina problem.
Ain't that the truth? Awesome sauce.
nails have a special spot, or are we just out of nails?
I think we're just out of nails.
Okay, I put the 4 that I have in the construction box. Is that okay?
Yeah, I've been putting them in crafting, but
Okay, I'll put them in craft.
I think people are just putting them where they want, and that's fine too, to a degree, because it fits both. But since you're mentioning that we're out, I'm crafting 500 nails.
Okay, I heard y'all talking about tools digests. I have 3 of them. Should I put them in somebody's box?
I think that's tax.
No, it's not the Tools Digest. It's the magazine, not the book.
Yeah, it's the magazine.
Oh,
It's called
okay.
Tools Digest. Yep.
That is-
Okay, I'll put that in there.
Yeah.
Okay, Luna, your things in the box.
Oh, thank you.
Elle, you brought back another anvil, right?
Sylvan
Yeah, put it in your
Glory.
box, I think.
Sylvan Glory, welcome.
There's
Who's
only
doing?
one anvil.
Brought back one anvil.
Yeah, somebody else had one for me too.
I put it in your box.
Who's doing Forge Ahead?
The next person in the line, because I've completed it.
Mm-hmm. I'll spin the
Fox
book
can
box.
Yeah, Fox can take the next one.
And I also put there's 2 home cookings in here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Drones only sell for, well, tier 1 drones only sell for 12 gold. Or, dukes.
Guess so.
Scrap it for parts.
Yeah.
So we're not using drones, right?
Oh, we are, but we
Oh.
can make better than that.
Yeah.
And,
Oh.
okay, I'm making enough crucibles for the rest of the forges here. Fox, you're gonna have to wait.
That's fine.
They're a little spendy. Mostly it's the forged iron. Added some mods that people might want. No, not yet.
No.
Found it.
The vast stone.
Hmm?
No, I can only make the stone breakers, which I just did.
What did the vast say? I see a screamer.
Vested. Right. Vast, you passed her. Walk right past her.
Great. Now you made me forget what I wanted to craft. Oh, right. Yes.
Did I take her head off? No. I didn't.
Oh, 3, kind of. They got caught in the spikes.
Okay, that looks hilarious.
Hmm.
Just all
Yeah.
stuck up in the spikes.
Oh.
They're like laying down in between the spikes.
You're muted, dear.
We may wish to revisit this whole exposed front door thing.
Yeah. I don't see what the problem is.
Alright, there are 83 exploding arrows being crafted.
Yay.
Sweet.
Because that's all I can afford right now. You guys can fight over who gets it.
Yeah. I sent you a DM, Ben, so it might explain something.
Okay.
But good night, guys.
Good night,
Good night.
Crazy.
Good night, Crazy. I'll go with you, Bass.
We're not in a group.
That doesn't mean I can't come with.
Bass is,
We've got room.
You do.
Okay. Invite Lunas.
Annie, can you do me a favor?
Maybe.
Could you put your nail gun in your mailbox? Thank you. Much obliged.
Oh, thank you.
I would have felt bad carrying around that one, knowing that you had the other one.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Now this is a tier 2 infestation, Luna. There's a high chance we're gonna die.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm ready.
Can I come? You want me to come with as well then?
You can come. Anyone
Come on.
can come.
Let's do it.
It's nighttime.
Let's do it.
I got a full set of armor now. I'm doing great.
It's not like hold on, let me get my bicycle here. It's not like we didn't take on that one house and went out in a blaze of glory on what was it, Day 2?
Yeah.
Something like that.
That was amazing.
I do have a tier 3 infestation.
Jalapeno, welcome.
For anyone that wants more challenge.
No, thank you.
No.
Tax, would you like to do a tier 3 infestation?
Nah. I've got a treasure map to do.
I'll solo it. I see how y'all are.
We're gonna do it at nighttime too?
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay.
I mean, you're welcome to come along, Annie.
No, it's just gardening.
Come along and take a look.
That is... Alright. Enough is enough.
He's blowing smoke in our face. How...
I see that.
Tier 3 infestation?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Taking
rude
down a
drivers driving in
wall.
the bicycle lane.
Yeah, taking down a wall just because you're too lazy to go around.
Yeah, because I forget that this ends in a wall about every second or third time, and I'm tired of it.
That's kind of lazy.
I did not say I was not also lazy. I just said I was tired of it.
Oops, I got caught in the curb. This is what put me in PT last year. Oh no. Darn curbs.
Other than I don't have any food. And I also forgot to clean out my bike because I'm a moron. Cool.
There's food, there's drink.
Ah,
Caribbean!
What just happened?
Caribbean just flew through the air.
I bumped something and I just did a high wire act on my bicycle.
I think it was me that you bumped. You ran into the back of me, ran up my back, and then flew through the air.
Oh boy.
That scared the crap out of me.
What was that, Warlock?
What?
Drive up and then get off your bike, then get on, and then drive away again?
Where did Vasco?
I'm not in the party, so I didn't know who
There's
was
another
who.
deer over here.
I know. I'm trying to
Wow.
find him.
Are you interested in doing this quest, Tex, or are you
Yeah.
just gonna... Okay. Because the way you explained it was, I'll come along and watch you die horribly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Vas?
hearing too.
Did you just walk up to that deer and fist hit it with your hand in the face?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
You are aware that Bass is a big fan of fisting.
Oh my god, y'all are breaking Luna.
Breathe
locked
it up,
back
G.
there?
Did you just fist that deer? Did you really just
Wow, she's gone unintelligible.
And it's a joy.
Okay. I'm better.
Are you sure?
You got this, Luna. You got this. Breathe. Breathe. Okay?
Please.
Deep, calming breaths. Okay?
Karubia, did you seriously just ask Bass if you just fisted that deer?
No one asked him if he hit the face.
Wow, now there's two of them squeaking.
Oh boy.
Okay, where did he go so we can...
Oh, hold on, there's a snake in my bike.
Wow.
Oh, I'm so glad that I do not have to have a camera in my face.
So is that what happens after fisting your deer?
I don't know where that zombie went.
See, he gets to be a straight face in front of the camera while internally he's going, listen to those dweebs.
What color is your... There you are, Bass. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm good now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Found him.
Okay, we're
Oh
good.
great, we're the easiest colors to see.
No.
I
No,
know.
we're not. But you're both at the bottom of the list, so that helps this.
Well, that was exciting. I'm not referring to your little adventure. I'm referring to the fact that there was a cop and he was very, very happy to see us.
Oh no.
And he's still apparently very happy to see us. The jiggle physics were very disturbing.
Oh, the jizzle fix.
I'm sorry, the what?
Jiggle physics on cops and tourists are horrible.
Yes. Jiggles.
Wow. Wow.
Yes. Atheist?
Oh, now I've got a concussion because there's a Karen. Dang it, I can't get up this hill on a bicycle.
Between Bass's fisting and Karubia's jizzling, I just, you know...
Karubia, use jump on your bike if you are pressing
How do you
jump.
do that?
It's C for me.
Oh, okay.
This feels
Yeah.
like a trap.
Because it is a trap.
Oh my god. I think you're actively trying to kill Karubia now.
Hang on,
Don't
I gotta
die.
hit the mic or I'm gonna die.
It ain't easy being wheezy.
Oh.
It
Shit.
isn't.
What is this, a Jefferson's reference now?
You're not helping, dude.
I was unaware that it was my job to help.
Oh God, Pawpaw. He heard fisting and he arrived. Oh well.
Oh, there you go.
Vast now has a fisting partner.
Where are we at? I think I can ride now. Oh, look, there's the, is this the,
Finisher.
So they renamed the cave.
Is she dead? I think she's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
This should be fun. It's an infestation.
A Karen was
okay.
punched a hole in the door, and I put a crossbow bolt in her face.
Oh, she's dead.
And she stopped beating on the door.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Bess?
That is the best way to deal with all Karens that come beating on your door. Put something in their face.
Preferably something sharp and pointy.
Ooh, that Karen just, well, took a crossbow bolt somewhere I can't talk about on stream.
You got a new piercing.
That's not generally a place that one pierces.
It's possible.
Anything
is possible.
Tex, looks like he has some friends.
Yeah, say, Texas got plenty of friends. Look how green it's getting around the edges. That's right, close those.
Rubia, heal up.
Yes, you do.
Alright.
Wow. That was it? Huh. I expected this to go a lot further.
Wow.
Oh, that's only a tier 3. I mean, once you hit tier 7, it's gonna be it's gonna be a full party job.
And
Hopefully.
like 10 stacks of ammo each.
Surprisingly, there's gonna be tiers that high.
It's the infested specifically that get.
Oh.
Did you get your infested chest?
I did.
Okay.
That's for you, Tex.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I finally get to upgrade my helmet. I don't really like the football helmet much.
Mm-hmm.
But I just found a tier 6 military light armor helmet.
Apparently, Genie Babe. We normally do have a lot of fun. I mean, we play video games together off stream as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Art of Mining Volume 3.
Yes, I'll take it.
Okay.
Did you see the new lanterns, Luna?
Yep.
Yeah, the only Art of Mining I have is 4 and 7.
Yeah, this is the one that does Blackstrap.
Yeah, and that's...
Or not, no, it's 10% more when buzzed from coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Which, again, would be useful to me, but I would rather it go to the miners.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here, this is for you.
Fast, you missed some mushrooms back here. Oh, did you go AFK, Vass?
No, 1 second, type into.
Oh.
Sorry, I had to do a stamina regain. Oh, look at all those shrooms. Oh, I don't think so, bud. This place has got some serious shrooms in it.
Well, it is called the Mushroom Mining Company.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, Annie, I'm up to 55 mushrooms.
Nice. Do you have them off the land? Max
Yep.
out? I approve. Good job.
I'm gonna
Screamer.
use their tank since I
Where?
got my spear
Screamer.
maxed out.
Where?
Screamer.
Where?
Outside.
Which direction, sir?
Oh, Fox?
It was
On
to
that-
the south. They were quite a way. It was quite a ways away.
That,
Dunkstar, welcome.
is Fox still here?
Oh, AFK.
Ah. That other
Oh.
anvil he was looking for, it was in my bike.
How are you doing tonight?
Thanks, Warlock.
Not a problem.
Ooh. Blue bag.
That name is familiar. I'm having fun. I'm actually really happy with this update. I've said it before, I'll say it again. My only complaint is there's really nothing to complain about. At least nothing new to complain about. I'm bored with all the old complaints, so.
Do we need to go up?
I believe so.
Oh, yep, I see an orange.
Okay.
We can go up, but there's
Oh.
also a couple hallways we missed.
Now we can come back down, but there's an orange.
Okay. Exactly. What does that give us to talk about if we can't complain about it?
Okay, where's the hallway we missed?
I swear, like, okay, so we came through here, but we didn't go down here. Oh wait, it's just a. I see. Okay, it just goes around. Okay, we're good.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm following you. I think I am, because I think I've caught your stream before. No, I'm not. How am I not following? Oh, well. I am now.
They've added a lot of mushrooms to this.
And they made this a little different too. This cylinder too.
I dropped a couple things in your box fast.
Very new to 7 days today. I'm at 13,405 hours. So, built in if you tend to get addicted to games like I do.
Dreamer.
Yep.
Well, buckle up if you get addicted to games like I do.
Oh, lady.
I heard something squeal.
I killed a rabbit that was stuck down the elevator shaft with me.
Dunkstar, we do big builds, like massive builds, castles and stuff like that. So that's kind of what we're known for. It is very addictive. It's a fun game. I still find it fun.
Caribbean, there's a spear book in here, Spear Hunter Volume 6.
I complain about it, but I still enjoy it. We're doing a treasure hunt. Making a 5x5 death square. Ah. Is that just for your base, or is that your horde night?
Can anybody tell me what 26 divided by 4 is?
Not without thinking about it.
Divided by 4?
Yeah.
6.5, 6.25, something like that.
Yeah,
6.5.
Yeah, 6.5.
Thank you.
Don't tell me this treasure is in a iron vein. In an iron vein.
Cool.
Oh, that
Really?
wasn't that bad.
No.
Or did I miss it? I may have missed it.
Hey, where's your helmet? I was like, where's the helmet light?
Okay, I gotta go back to base and then I gotta go AFK for a second.
We're one layer down.
Okay, this is interesting. When your bike starts taking
Oh,
damage,
there we
it
go.
starts making little sparks.
Finally.
Oh, fun.
Susan Murray, welcome. How are you? The only reason your base shouldn't be the same as your horde knight. Yeah, that's a hard one to learn.
And learn the hard
Many things
way.
to discover, to complain about. Yep. Well, about half the fun is learning what you can and can't do in the game. Dunkster, the other thing you're going to find out is these 7 days that I community as a whole, I'm including streamers and viewers, are some of the nicest people you can meet. That's one of the reasons why I have stuck to 7 days, is the people are probably some of the best people you can meet.
You know, I didn't hear you say streamers. I heard you say screamers, and I'm like, excuse me?
That's what I heard too.
That's what I heard too, yeah.
Oh no.
You good? I'm doing good.
I probably shouldn't have tested that theory.
I'll be right back.
I'm liking the updates. I'm still having fun with the game. I get to give the crew a really hard time.
You know, one thing I haven't seen in a while is those highways. Is that still a thing?
Oh, in the wasteland?
No, not just the way. I remember playing, doing some worlds with Vass that had like literal just 4-lane highways.
That was modded.
That was a mod.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a mod. Okay.
They were cool looking though.
Although to be fair, Rain and I on one of the restarts came across an overpass with a clover leaf.
Oh.
That's in the game. So
yeah.
That's cool.
But it doesn't look anything like the highway you're talking about. Well, it doesn't look too much like the highway you're talking about.
No, it's different. But then again, those particular highway pieces were generally broken.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So they weren't useful unless someone repaired them.
And what is, like, I did a map generation, so what is the difference between the cracks and the crater? I'm assuming is a hole, and a crack is more like a crevice.
I don't know.
A crater tends to be circular, and I think I've got craters turned off.
Right. That's what I assumed. The craters were going to be more like big holes, and cracks were going to be like cracks, like crevices, which I turned off in my pre-gen as well.
Yeah.
But I left and turned it down to minimum. I left something else.
Yeah, I had turned them off, but my last generation,
Back to work.
I turned them
Okay.
back on.
Have a good day at work, Susan Marie.
Just because I wanted to see what they were.
This is an interesting POI. Wow.
Sorry. I'm eating licorice.
I need to go and try that licorice we've got on the island. I still haven't opened the bag.
This is licorice ice.
Yeah,
Or peppermint one.
Yeah, I tried that one.
Okay, Luna, I found the subway and shared it with you.
Well, I'm finding out that, you know, San Francisco brags about being a foodie city. They really don't hold a candle to Seattle, from what I've experienced so far. There are more places to eat and better food than a lot of the places in San Francisco. San Francisco may have one or two places that are really good, but they're not a reasonable price.
Yeah, we've got some pretty stinky price places too, though.
Yeah, but you've got more average to good places than San Francisco did. You've got more mom and pop
We got more mom and pop places.
restaurants. Those are the ones that I really enjoy.
Yes, hole in the walls and mom and pop places are likely to have a really decent meal just because. I mean, they're mom and pop hole in the walls. You know, they're independent.
And you just can't have that many of those in San Francisco.
You're muted again.
You're muted, dear.
Yes, there we go. Yeah, we have hundreds of really
Exactly, Fright Night.
and reasonably priced restaurants here, and a handful of truly world-class ones. You know, if you want your 5 Michelin stars, I can think of 3 places to take you.
I won't agree that it's reasonably priced. I think the food here is a little overpriced for what it is.
But it is consistent with the economy of the community.
Yeah.
It's not as overpriced as lots of places are. Economy and scale, I guess.
I agree, and I agree with Fright Night. I mean, there are places that, you know, that you don't have to be filthy rich to get a really good meal.
Oh yeah, we've got hundreds of those.
Mr. Flex, you should be taken out and spanked for a comment like that. Dead air.
That did not work the way I expected at all.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Annie. You may want to redo your doors.
Really, dead air? Yeah, I would have turned that down. And I was joking back, Mr. Flex.
Yeah, Trader Rect is generally a lot friendlier. Sebicus, I believe Tex will be having a dance video coming out in the near future.
No. I went back and looked at that, and it's not that great. I'll think of something.
I'm sure we can do something with it.
Yeah.
I'm slightly sad that you're reconsidering that.
You're from Belgium? Nice. Very nice. Well, welcome. That's one of the cities I would love to visit someday. There's a screamer outside.
Oh, I came back at the perfect time.
Mm-hmm. Or at least there was a screamer outside.
Yep, there she is.
Well, there she was.
Mama.
Keep forgetting we've got this garage here.
I'm guessing Annie is still AFK.
And I believe so.
I came back with 156 mushrooms from the cave.
Wow.
Good. So we can make more antibiotics. blueberries. Gonna need more blueberries though too.
It takes mushrooms to make antibiotics now?
Mushrooms and blueberries to make herbal antibiotics.
Although with the chem stations, it's a lot cheaper than it is in the campfire.
Oh, much.
I believe it's 111, isn't it?
1, 1, 2, and 1.
Okay, Fright Night.
Hey Luna, did you hear what I said before you left?
I don't think so.
I found the subway area and I marked it, shared it with you on the map.
Ooh.
So if you want to head there, we can go there.
Alright, let's do it.
Let us. There you go, friend. Whatever you need, just say the word. I really admire you, friend, and that I can't thank you enough.
He says friend too much.
Who says friend too much?
Trader Joel.
Oh, that's because he doesn't have any in real life, so he's trying to compensate.
Oh.
He has friends, they're just in his basement.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In jars.
Something like that.
Let's turn in the quest first, Luna.
Okay. How is it that I'm still bleeding?
Are you no longer bleeding?
I am no
Safe
longer
travels.
bleeding. Thank you. But the fact that I died, you would think would kind of stop the bleeding.
Yeah, there may or may not be some minor issues with that.
Noted.
Mechanical tools, quality 1. Can I grab another quest? Yeah.
We don't
60,
need.
yeah.
We don't need mini bike parts, do we?
No.
No. Heck, I'm closing in on 4x4s.
Uh,
37 more books and I get my beloved gyrocopter back.
Ah.
Annie, there's a present in your box. Or did you get it already? No,
Nope,
you didn't.
step back. Aha! Thank you.
Okay, Luna, where'd you go?
Oh, and I
Oh.
apologized for the door to your room, Annie. It was damaged, and I thought repairing it would just make it. Yeah. It had a hole in it. And I thought it was just gonna touch it up, but I was incorrect.
Yep.
You know what?
Oh boy.
I heard. I'm coming.
I think she.
I think it sounds like she expired on the.
She was trying to expire on the spikes. I helped.
Cool.
So you drove in the point.
Drove the point home.
Yep.
Okay.
Missed a block.
I hadn't noticed the stoplights. They must have those up above too, huh?
You don't buy something next
On the
time,
streets?
I'll shoot you.
I hadn't noticed them.
Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Tex, did you remember to expand the size of land claim blocks?
No. Completely forgot about it.
We shot his leg off and his leg is standing upright.
Oh, it's not on my screen.
He was a feral military guy.
That's fun.
Three pieces left.
Where should we go first?
That's actually pretty good, Dunkstar. The only thing that I've added to that is I want clubs in with that. So clubs, knife, and gun. I'm also throwing in parkour. I'm max out parkour. Miner 69er. And the one below that as well. I want to use knives, clubs, and pistols. Parkour when you get high enough.
Way faster.
You don't take fall damage, and you've got a pretty good jump, which will add some complexity to your horde base if you would like, because you can make it a horde base that you can jump up into. That's about 3 blocks tall. The rest of it, yeah, with parkour, you will be able to jump 2 to 3 blocks.
It is high.
Oh, there's lots at first.
And if you max it out, it eliminates fall damage. So there are advantages to it. But there are some major drawbacks to parkour as well. Let me head over here. So trying to jump into a space like that, oh, it worked fine that time. If you've got max parkour, trying to jump into a space like that can be difficult. Well, maybe they fixed that. No, they didn't. Because you hit your head on the top and it bounces you forward or backward.
Better than be.
I'm gonna let somebody else do the bars, like if they're working off XP debt or something. I just don't have the patience for it.
Who don't you have the patience for?
Do the bars need to be upgraded?
Around the base, yeah.
I thought I finished pretty much all of those.
Concrete.
Ah.
I'll dump what I'm not using back in the box once I get these corners finished. And I'm only doing down where the zombies can reach.
So the lower half.
Yeah.
And is that hammer still down in the box? Because I ain't doing this with a stone hammer.
Well, you know, I will give you my Parakarubia. I will give you the nail gun I was using.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I mean, I'll make more, but
No, yeah, and I'll get it back to you when I'm done. But it make it more expedient than a stone hammer, for sure. Okay. Let's get some smoke.
Hello, traveler. What's ailing you?
Okay, do this on the inside. Silly me.
Yeah, that's... I still managed to attract a screamer when I was upgrading him to cobble.
well, since I upgraded the front door to iron, I figured probably making everything else concrete would make sense.
That is reasonable.
Very much so.
And we are gonna need motor tool parts.
Are we making any ammo yet? Have we started that yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
game just ate
I can
more of my
make boxes.
seeds.
I just need gunpowder. Which is what I was waiting on a chem stations
Thanks
to be
for the
done
business.
for.
Stay safe out there.
Well, you can have the next chem station, but we have 3 of them in the base, one of which should be making gunpowder when whoever it is that can make gunpowder efficiently gets to it.
That would also be me. Explosives.
Yeah, I'm gonna replace there too, so.
The chem station.
Linda, what level is your steel axe?
That's exactly the way I wanted them laid out.
Gan, welcome. And thank you for the raid. Yeah, we've got a raid from Gan.
Ray. So Gan, 21 stable. How long we got?
Oh, Pixel's here.
Good to see you again.
So, soon.
Trademark? Is that like Fun Pimp soon or like Blizzard soon?
It's like Gan soon.
Uh-huh.
Remember, he got us a fix.
Uh-huh.
Overnight, I think, on one of the door issues.
Yeah, so don't be dissing the GAN.
Oh no,
Gan's
soon.
Gan's the man.
It wasn't dissing, it was a question.
Gan soon.
Gan is the man.
You were streaming your development? Ah. That's a good thing to do.
Ah, there she is.
You have a green garage door.
Yes.
Talking about the one in the back, Caribbean?
Yeah, it's just a wooden one, though. I think it really ought to be upgraded.
It really ought to be.
Hello, Ron. Welcome.
It can't be.
I am out of cobble. I need some cobble.
There's cobble in the base.
I know, but I didn't expect to need any, so I didn't bring any. Get some.
First to leave the zombies and me to take care of. I see how it is.
So if you guys haven't followed Gan, Gan the Grey, he is the author of Grey's Prophecy, a very nice 7 Days to Die mod. It's the mod that we normally do our big build server on. So be sure to go give him a follow. Really nice guy too.
He's one of the best modders out there.
Mm. Sorry, I've got a mouthful of licorice.
Peppermint licorice, if I'm not mistaken, Luna.
He's a good guy to know, Dunkstar. You know, I'm gonna have to double check the pronunciation of your name, Dunkstar.
Annie, did you get the ones in the back? I got the ones in the front.
Zombies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gan does beautiful work.
Mm-hmm.
He makes it very clear that I've never been anything but a hack at
Yeah.
this. But at least he's a lot nicer about it when he does.
Mm-hmm.
Some modders who I will not mention by name are less kind.
Yeah, let's not get into that. Yeah,
although to be fair, the most of the modding community is really wonderfully supportive and will share ideas and concepts and even code with one another.
Yeah, but there are one or two out there
There always are.
that are just dicks.
Yeah. Yeah, not to put too fine a point on it. Dicks, and not the kind you want to get a bag from.
Luna, what size is your axe? What tier?
I have a level 6.
Okay, good. I just found another one.
Yeah, somebody had put it in my box, so thank you, whoever that was.
Yep, I saw it. I was like, yep, that's Luna. That's Luna axe right there.
Even though I could only use it 2 times before I'm too tired.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like,
yeah.
oh my God,
Yeah, but you get to the point where it only takes one. That second one is just extras.
That's where I'm at now. I have maxed out my, stamina recovery and spear use. That it's like
stabby pokey.
Power stabby pokey, and they're dead. Like,
yep.
So you're gonna actually read the books that are in your box, Tex?
Right now, I'm going on break.
Oh, fine.
He told you?
Exactly.
I need to get up and move around. My butt's getting sore. And not even in a fun way. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. See y'all in a bit.
Enjoy.
Annie, are you at the base?
Maybe. Nah. Poop.
Fine, yes.
No, put spikes in the wrong spot.
I have a reason to ask.
Okay.
I would like you to come into the base. And I would like you to put your nail gun in your box.
Okay.
Again.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Gently, don't down spikes. Cause that'd be embarrassing.
Funny, though.
Yeah, ask me how I know.
Yeah.
I love upgrading the base, man. I just got 2 levels out of this.
Okay, it's in the box.
It's like magic.
Oh, is
There
it
you go.
like watching cooking TV shows when, the magic oven?
Now, Karubia, if you will come back to the base and put
I'm-
your nail gun in the box.
I'm at the base, so let me come indoors. I love the mushrooms growing on the side of the house.
Well, Annie likes having a penis farm. What can I say?
Wow.
Magic!
It is like magic! Thank you.
And I won't be making any more for a while.
Yes,
We're out of parts.
yeah.
I was just content with that level 2, you know that, right?
I know that, but
Okay. Thank you.
having that version is better.
Can we make the impact drivers?
No, not yet.
Okay,
Close.
This level 5. Fine.
I would really, like to be making impact drivers, and I'd really like to have an impact driver, but
Oh yeah, no doubt, right?
Oh yeah.
Well,
What's it take to do that?
let me see
which
where I am
books?
on that.
The salvage books. They are.
Salvage books?
Salvage for fun?
Yeah, I need 6 more books before Ratchet's level 5, and that opens up Impact level 1.
Okay, but it's salvage for fun books.
Yeah, or scrapping for fun. Yeah.
Scrapping. Okay. I almost made it all the way around. I ran out of cement. So there's like one segment that didn't get done. So I'll get the rest when there's the next batch of cement comes out.
So someone is having broadcast lead.
With Fox. Who else?
Didn't realize that her TikToks were coming through in the background. My bad.
Did you see how many mushrooms I brought you, Annie?
Yep. I'm throwing in the seeds.
Oh. Well, that's just rude. He gave me a crafting book bundle, and none of the books are things that I'm reading. But I did get a tier 3 fetch and clear at Bob's Boars, so.
Huh. Lethios, there's a vehicle expanded seating mod schematic.
Okay.
I'll put into your box.
Oh, is that what I put inside the books box?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I put that in the books box. I'm sorry, I didn't realize anybody was needing it.
Yeah, anything vehicle mod, I want it.
Right, I thought you already had it because I heard somebody talking about the two-seaters.
Ooh. Thank you, Foxy. I assume that was Foxy. Could have been Warlock.
It could have been a Warlock.
Since he's standing behind you.
Well, you know, the two of them sound alike to me.
I don't know how.
Their voices.
I don't know how. I can tell them apart quite easily.
What's the gap there, though, Annie?
Well, that frees up a tier 6 Ratchet for somebody.
Mm.
Thank you, door.
I'm back.
I just slammed the iron door in my own face.
Congrats.
That just felt wonderful.
That takes talent.
Oh my gosh, I still can't make potato seeds.
Really?
You can't make what now?
Potato seeds.
It's the last one.
That is not what I heard, and I...
Yeah, let's leave it at that.
Yeah, Hurt my head, Annie. You hurt my head.
Yay! I feel accomplished today.
Yeah.
It's little things in life that make you happy.
Fox, can you make lanterns?
Anybody can make lanterns.
Can we?
Yep.
Oh. Thought that was a restricted thing now.
That's an Alpha 20 and earlier restricted thing. All you need is a workstation.
Woohoo! Well, aren't I happy camper now then? Because I've got a dark room that I'm getting tired of.
If you would
Well,
like a
look at
lamp,
that.
if you would like a lamp like Annie has in her room, make the table light,
Okay.
and then put a lantern on top of it into the shade, and you'll get the same effect that she's got.
Alright, so Lathios, how do you make tables?
I think they're just in your. They're either in the miscellaneous, or they're under. Let me see. Yeah, it's end table lamp. Maybe. Not sure where it shows up. I'm not seeing it.
Mine came
I
up
think
under
it's wooden.
Well,
Is it wooden
that's
furniture?
one of my crucibles out of the way.
Yeah, I don't actually see it listed.
Is it wooden furniture?
If you type table,
type in table, it'll come up.
Okay.
But it requires a headlight.
Yeah. Oh, and it requires a workbench, so that's why it's not showing up unless you're at a workstation.
Here I was talking and I was still muted.
Welcome back.
Is it a furniture? Is it a furniture shape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
I think they took before you can make desk and chair and other furniture bits. I think they rearranged how you make furniture now.
Well, at least we've got enough headlights to spare too.
Okay, I can make level 5 steel. Auger's still level 1. And do we even have machine parts?
Yeah,
yes.
we do.
2. Motor
We've
tool
got
parts.
lots of machine parts.
Yeah, it's
Motor
the,
tool parts.
Motor tool parts are used to make the nail guns that the construction people have been needing.
Uh-huh.
Which is why I recently said, okay, we're done making nail guns.
Oh.
For a little while, because need more parts.
Yep. So if I find them, I need to be buying machines so that we can scrap them for machine tool parts.
I suppose.
Hmm?
I mean, you'll get them from. Actually, I think there's a chainsaw, a tier 1 chainsaw in the tools box. You should get some motor tool parts out of that.
Let us speak, survivor.
Well, that's irritating.
What's the sound coming through your mic, Fox?
I was listening to TikTok probably.
No, she's laying in bed on TikTok behind me, so it's bleeding through on occasion.
Okay. I was just curious as to what it was. It's not loud enough to worry about.
If we ain't got what you're looking for, we can get it.
Okay, fetch and clear.
So, no new paint, huh?
No.
Well, can't ask for everything, I guess.
Yeah, you can ask. You probably won't get it, but you can ask.
But you can ask.
Hmm? Line from Now Voyager with Betty Davis. Why ask for the stars when we have the moon? I think that was it. Was that, or why
Something
ask
like
for the
that.
moon when we have the stars?
Regardless of which, the sentiment is sound.
Hmm. It was one of the bad Betty Davis movies, although it's actually one of her better ones.
Were there good Betty Davis movies?
Yeah.
There were.
Yeah.
It was the who was exploiting to what end? The Betty Davis movies.
Actually, one of the best is The Witness. No, that wasn't Betty Davis. That was what's her name? What was the Betty Davis movie I was thinking of? What was the name of that? The Letter. She's been convicted of killing her boyfriend, and she's getting the support from her husband. But the lawyer really steals the show in the movie. As far as acting.
Fox, how many robotics do you need? Or tech planets, rather?
Or what exactly?
Just in general, I'm curious.
To finish it?
Yeah.
Tech planet. Which is robotics. I'm at 57 of 100.
Okay. I wasn't sure how close you were. What are you currently being able to craft?
Tier 4 robotic, like tier 4, tier 3? They might be tier 3. Tier 3 robotic turrets. I'm 3 books away from making tier 4.
Okay, well, I've got another book for you. Boy, I sure am glad Texas nowhere near me.
Well, I'm glad I'm nowhere near you as well.
Because I know you would just give me crap over breaking down a wooden fence because I got trapped in another goddamn cul-de-sac.
Oh.
Are you kidding? I just barrel through them.
Not all of them are barrel throughable.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I did 20% damage hitting it at full speed with my bike, thinking I could just punch through. No.
Oh,
No, can't
yeah,
just
not
punch
so
through.
much. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, good to know.
Wow. Wrecked spoke to me twice. Delivered 2 lines simultaneously.
Yeah.
That was special.
He likes you.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
it is
suspicious.
Rick.
He likes you.
Annie, would you like the Shamway secret recipe or 10 water?
The secret recipe.
Okay, guys.
I heard 10
I'm
water.
calling it a night.
Okay.
Good night. As well.
Hopefully I will be, the next time y'all see me, I'll be at the new house.
Mm-hmm.
Put your feet up.
Well, even if you can't come and play, then hopefully you can at least pop in from time to time.
Yep.
Yep.
How long do you think you'll be out?
No longer than probably 5 days.
Oh, well, that's not going to be too bad. We will miss you, but we won't go into withdrawal.
Yeah.
Lies.
It is. It's lies. Don't let it fool you. I will.
I have dibs on this room.
Nope. You are not going to do anything with my room.
We'll talk about it after he leaves.
Yeah.
Annie.
Okay, yeah. I gotcha.
I'll supply the paint.
Kirby, you wanted to talk to me?
We'll do it later. No worries.
Okay.
There's nothing pressing.
Okay.
All right. Rest well.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night. Have fun.
That's not what I wanted. But maybe I do. Kind of cool.
I'm just gonna get this last wall in, and then I'm also gonna be heading out.
And there's room in the party for Warlock.
Narf.
There we go. My room has walls now.
Ooh,
Nice.
fancy.
I'm not upgrading them yet because I'm not sure if this is exactly what I'm gonna go with. So just leaving the blocks there.
Yep. I'll keep Fox from trying to upgrade it then.
Oh, is that who upgraded the floor?
Yes.
Thanks, Fox.
I tried.
You're generally quite trying.
Yep, you are.
Especially for Annie.
I can't hear you. I'm nail gunning.
All right, y'all. Have a good night.
Night.
Good
night.
Good night.
Good night.
There's an interesting looking POI out here in the middle of the desert.
Oh, what's interesting about it?
From here, it looks like a gazebo. I'm thinking that it is probably one of the Forest Service watchtowers. But, you know, I'm looking at it from the top of a cliff down into the valley.
And 7 days.
Yep, it did.
There she went.
Yeah, it looked like a ranger tower before bad things happened.
What happened? Letheos, we did it.
Nothing this time.
Ask me tomorrow.
That awfully quiet.
I'm doing the things I was doing before I went down and did the fence.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know how we're supposed to get in there. Huh?
Zombie trying to try spikes.
Wood harvesting again.
Are we low again?
Yeah. About 2,000.
I'll go get some here in a few minutes. I'm almost out of concrete blocks.
Fox, she's getting loud again.
Dadgum, that car is loud.
Just noticing that.
Oh.
Are they trying to reenact Need for Speed or something?
Something.
That didn't clear the area? That should have cleared the area.
Is it one zombie left?
I don't know.
Hey, Lathios, you should see my mushroom wall. It's gotten bigger.
I haven't seen it the first time.
Her mushroom wall is impressive.
I suspect she's farming materials for Tex's link from yesterday.
No. Just no.
Huh? Are you making a joke about that dough?
I am.
Oh.
Because you know what the mushrooms on a wall look like.
Ha!
I know what you're talking about.
We're all childish and puerile. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Nope. Don't see it. Nope.
As I sit here listening to my building blocks go ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk.
And I'm out in the desert hunting the wily aloe.
Yeah, you know, I had every intention of going to the desert, except I ended up in the wasteland. I had every intention of making it to the desert until I lost my bike. I had every intention of making.
Well, it only took about 4 tries.
Yeah, so maybe tomorrow.
You know, I had a few deaths between here and there, but I also brought back like 20 books and a bunch of other stuff. So.
I brought back 25,
right.
30 books, and yeah, because I ended up in a city that is like, oh look, shiny, and look at all these mailboxes that have not been plundered.
That is precisely what ended up with me.
Exactly. So.
And then I ran out of food and drink and stamina.
Exactly. Stamina, it's a thing.
And then the Tweaker twins and their Auntie Karen.
Yeah. So.
That was my latest death.
Okay.
I just got to the next tier of wrecked.
Uh-huh.
That I have no longer have any bandwidth tonight to do anything else. I'm going to sit and make pretty until it's time to go to bed.
Well, one advantage to me constantly leveling up the Grease Monkey perk is that I took a bike from under 60% to 100% with a single repair kit.
Ooh. Fancy's right.
Yeah, my Grease Monkey I think is at 4 or 5 now.
right back.
Howdy. It must be my lucky day. Thank you. And here you go.
Dang it. Generator bank bundle, motorcycle parts bundle, melee mods bundle, or chemistry station.
Toss up between motorcycle and chem station. I mean, we have all the chem stations we need, but Fox wants one.
Uh-huh.
And I'd happily take one too, so it's a really tight toss-up. I'd pass up on my motorcycle for a bit for that.
Isn't there a motorcycle still in the box, Caribbean?
I don't know. Nobody said there was one that I heard.
Check to get your bikes box.
I really admire you, friend.
Right now.
I can't thank you enough.
Nope, there are none. Still just bicycles.
Well, I can make another motorcycle, that's fine. If you want to get that chem station, Tex.
I got it. And just to give you all a heads up, I'm gonna call it a night pretty soon.
Yeah, no worries.
I am sleepy. That lunch did a number on me. It was good, but boy.
That's why I'm not doing anything more strenuous than just learning new, just trying to do, you know, how am I gonna make my room?
8 stacks of wood inside the crafting box now.
Thank you. Oh, that's why.
Tier 6 steel pickaxe.
Oh, God. Yeah.
And I am keeping that one for me.
I put it back in there because I can't wield it. The stamina drain is just killing me.
This is one that I just got.
Oh, there was one in the,
And chemistry station is in your rocket box.
Thank you. Ooh, some new books. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's see if I can make this. Nope, not yet.
Oh, Elle, did you hear me earlier that I managed to get one of my crucibles?
I did not. You know, good on you and all that.
Do you have the ability to craft them yet?
I do.
Ah.
All of our forges upstairs have crucibles in them.
Ah, okay. Yep, I'm gonna need to call it a night.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm in a space to do that.
So I'm gonna go ahead and let chat go.
Okay, good night, chat.
Night, chat.
Good night.
Okay, so I appreciate everyone coming out. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 4 p.m. Hope y'all have a good night. Yeah, I'm falling asleep. I had a bento box for lunch, so lots of carbs. It was really
Andy,
good though.
there's books in your box.
Arcade, have a good night. Pixel, good night. Everyone else, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yes. I think that was it. Okay. Well, see y'all tomorrow.
Glow under her door is just. It's like she's doing some sort.